And so here is New York. It's a 5-point game. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Shooting foul and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Stewart nails both of them. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 7. The layup missed. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the inside, here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Brunson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here's Ivy, defended by McBride. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Stewart with the steal. Cunningham with it. Bridges covering. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Thompson. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Got a piece of it. And now Ivy running the floor all by himself. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
They came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Ivy, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to McBride. Ananobi, a screen on Ivy. McBride, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Ivy with it. Bridges covering. Ivy against Bridges. The shot by Ivy, no good. Left side, Towns. Over Stewart. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Towns.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Cunningham against Ananobi. Cunningham drives in. Banked in off the glass. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Pistons on top, up 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the center position. And they call an illegal screen here.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nice! Brunson working inside.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Cunningham driving to the basket. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
And here's Brunson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jaden Ivey. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Allie, thank you so much. The kick out to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's Ivy. Now Harris. Now Stewart. Stolen by Anunoby. It's 2-on-1. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Harris. Now Cunningham. Harris a screen on Anunoby. It's Cunningham with the drive, and that one falls.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Brunson takes it inside. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Thompson. There's 155.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
So fast of foot, on the run or sear, tough to catch.
Brunson scanning the floor. Now Towns. Cleared away by Stewart.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Thompson misses the 3. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson. Strong move off the glass.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Puts it right back up and in.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Pistons leading by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Detroit.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
16-footer drops in. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now Harris. Stewart with the screen on Towns. Here's Cunningham. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Towns against Stewart. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Harden. Nice D from Bridges.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And you can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Brunson against Jones. Nice move. Brunson misses. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Brunson looks it over. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard against Anunoby. And the shot goes down.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Outside Brunson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brunson's got 6.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Leonard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Shot from the top of the key. And it's New York scoring again.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Outside McBride. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And the shot's good.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Out to Leonard. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. He takes it in. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Drains the triple.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Jones against Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Harden fires away from outside, and Los Angeles another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Knicks trail by 5. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
On the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. Harden misses. For New York, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. A nice shot by McBride.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
New York has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Rejected by Lopez. Leonard for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He puts it... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Towns, right side. Lopez with the steal. Harden scanning the floor. Lopez, the screen. Misses the 3. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. On the take, Towns shakes him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 6.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
From 17, again Los Angeles. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Harden against Anunoby. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Harden with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Leonard finds some space. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Brunson against Jones. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. And the Clippers Clippers hit again from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
And a missed layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Jones in the post. McBride covers. Back to Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard with a screen on Bridges. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles. 58 seconds left in the second. Anunoby a screen on Jones. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Outside Harden. Puts up a three. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Los Angeles leading by 8. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
It's Brunson working inside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Harden against Anunoby. Here's Lopez. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Harden finds Lopez. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Knicks trail by 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Lopez. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Bridges. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Harden misses. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 8-point game. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end. Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 6. Here's McBride. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. McBride's got 8 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Dunn. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, Chris Dunn, remarkably comfortable in the mid-range. You get him the ball in that spot, he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Brunson. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 6. Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Towns a screen on Jones. And that one's good. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. And the Clippers lead by 7.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now, he is scoring at will.
Here's Brunson. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Clippers on D. That one's down for Brunson. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Bridges against Leonard. Lopez passes to Leonard. From deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Anunoby, a screen on Jones. Pass to Anunoby. The three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Derek Jones.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
Anunoby, a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Shot on the wing. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got his 6th rebound on the night. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to McBride. Now here's Anunoby. The 3 ball on target from range.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Harden hits them both. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Jones. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The triple drops.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Leonard, the claw, a ferocious take.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Towns on a screen. Brunson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Leonard, 20 feet away and no problem.
Kawhi, all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
19-footer is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Brunson against Jones. Right side, Brunson. Lets it go from 14. Good for two.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Leonard fires. Count it. Leonard for three.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Jones against Brunson. Towns outside. He launches. Harden with the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Brunson, and he nails it.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Brunson, 19-footer is good. It's stolen.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Here's Towns. From deep three-point land. Jones rips down the board. Leonard looking over the floor. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for
Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. And the Clippers starting five. Dunn is out there with Jones. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Leonard in at the four-man position.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Harris passes to Cunningham. Overdone. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
76% from the line a season ago.
A three from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Cunningham looking around. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Stewart. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin. Well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Dunn finds Lopez. Looking to end the run. Good on the shot.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Jones against Cunningham. Driving the lane, and Jones sends it back. And the block shot, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this... the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. and that is the difference.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Cunningham right side. There's the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now Jones following the miss by Dunn from deep. 6 to shoot. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. Pistons leading by 4. And Thompson kicks to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, just pure from the corner. Harris doesn't pass up an opportunity from there.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Another 3 for Detroit.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now here is Harris beyond the arc. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Drives to the hoop, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Cunningham finds Harris. Shoots over Leonard. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pistons leading by 6. Harris outside. From past the arc, and it's sent back by Lopez. Jones against Thompson. Jones dishes to Harden. From deep. Jones, no luck.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Ivy. Drills it from outside. Ivy's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Stewart. He's off on that one. Good D by Lopez. Harden looking it over. Lopez left side. Pass to Dunn. Outside Leonard. To stop the run. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Pistons leading by 11. Cunningham for 3. The rebound by Harden. The Clippers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Only given up 2 points this quarter. And the tough guy reputation, Tim, well earned for Isaiah Stewart.
Well, yeah, he's a physical presence, Kevin. He does not shy away from an alley fight. He brings that edge every team needs, and it is especially welcome in the Motor City.
Jones against Cunningham. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Harden the pass to Lopez. The 19-foot shot, that one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Harden.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Leonard kicks to Dunn. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Cunningham against Harden. Stewart with the screen on Harden. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
And that one, good.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. Lets it go from deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Leonard, that's for 2. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Cunningham finds Harris from the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Back to Leonard. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. To the paint. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from James Harden.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Stewart, a screen for Harris. Makes it off the glass. Harris has got 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pistons lead by 12. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the small forward.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
So nice to see Jaden Ivey back in action, Tim, after suffering that broken fibula last season.
Yeah, Kevin, he was just hitting his stride when he had a very difficult injury. In particular, he was upping his shooting percentage from the field. Now he's looking to continue that momentum.
Harris a screen on Harden. Cunningham passes to Harris. The three. Offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to Ivy. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Cunningham. And he gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The drive by Thompson, tipped away. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Leonard against Ivy. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. For the three. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Lopez. Pass to Stewart. The Pistons working the ball around now. Harris passes to Stewart. Leonard against Harris. Shoots over Leonard. Harris misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Harden finishing inside.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
It's Cunningham with the drive. That shot wide open. Stewart's got 5.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
The wide open look here for Lopez. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Stewart with the screen on Leonard. Harris kicks to Cunningham. Driving in, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And you can see Ivy getting better at reading the defense, which allows him to just catch fire.
The three from Leonard. Drains it. Kawhi, kaboom!
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Cunningham for three. And he recovers it. Pass to Stewart. And stolen by Leonard. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. From deep, Harden. And another three for the Clippers.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Stewart gets it to go. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Pistons leading by 14. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Ivy.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Dunn. Off target with his three. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Detroit's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Cunningham's shot is off. Clippers trail by 16. Leonard, that's for 2. Lopez kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. From the corner, Leonard.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
From the top of the key, Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 25 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Harden outside. Clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer. Count it. Nice touch.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now Thompson. Into the lane. And Jones sends it back. And they get it back. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard fires. Kawhi taking no chances.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Harris. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Clippers trail by 11. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Cunningham against Jones. Stewart, he nails it from 11.
And just solid play out of them that time.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Stewart. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Leonard. Stewart fires. And get the three.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Harden outside. Now Leonard from deep. Three. Good.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Detroit leading by 8. Here's Cunningham. Thompson looking for an opening. Now Harris, 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the 3. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Off target from outside. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Now Lopez. And it's good. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love Michigan. That's the setting for the Knicks. Always ready to go full tilt. Josh Hart is a high IQ competitor that fans love to watch as they game plan for the task ahead at Little Caesars Arena. Knicks, Pistons, just moments away right after this. And now the opening lineup for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Thompson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Detroit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025, and now they look to just keep on rising.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Bridges against Ivy. Pass to Harris. And here is Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Brunson passes to Towns. Got a hand on it. Now here's Cunningham. Top of the key. The putback. Out to Thompson. Harris left side. Over Towns. Harris's shot is good.
And understanding that the mid-range jumper is not dead. I love it. Harris is dependable and takes smart shots.
When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And, man, he sets some teeth-rattling picks.
Now here's Cunningham. Some room here for Harris. Gets a very good look and converts.
The team counts on Harris for this right here. I mean, his efficiency is a big part of their offensive scheme.
And it's Brunson missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Connects from downtown.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Brunson surveys. Towns outside to stop the run. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ivy outside. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson finds Cunningham. Shoots over Anunoby. That's short off the rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Thompson. Towns on a screen. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
And Cunningham throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for two.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Detroit on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
So on the floor for New York. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. Detroit leading by 5. From downtown, it's rebounded by McBride. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. Cunningham against Towns. The kick out to Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Here's Anunoby. Back to McBride. Launches it. Counted from distance. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson against Thompson. Now here's McBride. Guarded closely. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Ivy. Now Cunningham. 14 points for him. On the wing, Thompson. Over Brunson. Thompson, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Pass to McBride. Towns, right side. Uncovered. And it's New York scoring again.
Look, that shot is there all night, every night for Towns. I mean, who's going to stop it?
And here's Stewart. He's guarded by Bridges. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And here's Thompson for three. Sinks the tray. And now a 9-point Pistons lead.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Brunson, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 9.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's Cunningham. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. 1:04 left in the first half. Thompson against Brunson. Bridges outside. There's the triple. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 9. Takes a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. And the bucket is good. Anunoby's got his first points of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. Contested game. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He fell.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Here's Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. From the arc. And Tobias Harris with the 3. Harris has got 7.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his 3-point shooting. helps his team space the floor.
Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times, and he just gets the job done.
Thompson finds Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
They set the pick. Brunson with it, now guarded by Harris. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from Brunson.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Ivy outside. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Brunson up top. Defended by Thompson. Outside McBride. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Stewart. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Pistons lead by 3. And Cunningham throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Towns can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Ivy outside. 1:58 left in the third. Driving inside. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he dunks it down.
Unbelievable. Ivy living that life above the rim.
Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Towns against Harris. From 15 feet away. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson against Thompson. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Cunningham drives in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Stewart, a screen on Towns. Harris passes to Cunningham. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And it's 29 points for Cade Cunningham.
You know, Cunningham has a good sense of when he should be looking to shoot. Great self-awareness.
Bridges misses. The Pistons lead by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges against Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And Brunson gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
Here he goes. Pass to Stewart. All sorts of time. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And that one's good. Stewart.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson on the drive. And stolen by Stewart. Thompson outside. They get it back. Ivy outside. Here's Harris. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Good find by Ivy, keeping his options open.
Anunoby a screen on Thompson. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Ivy. Now Stewart, 4 on the clock. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
Brunson, banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. From deep. Buries it from outside.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc. Here's
Anunoby. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Bridges! Oh, he misses the deep three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Harris. Fires the three. Outside Cunningham. And stolen by Bridges. Towns! Cunningham there for the rebound. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Stewart. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Towns.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pistons.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Bridges fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Thompson against Bridges. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
It's a 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges at the 3 spot. And Brunson gets it to go.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go for him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall. Harden, so smart, really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Out to Bridges. With the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Dunn, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, and you got to love whenever Dunn squares up from the mid-range area. I mean, his jump shot is cash money, baby.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks have got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Brunson finds McBride, and the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson goes in. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And it's Brunson missing. Clippers trail by 5. Puts the move on. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's the pick. Hits it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 7.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Anunoby is screen on Jones. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dunn passes to Harden. Jacks up a three. Knicks with the rebound. Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Anunoby is screen on Dunn. Here's Brunson. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks out front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the small forward position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now here's Brunson. Over in the corner, McBride. Over Harden. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's...
Oh, man! What a finish!
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Here's Brunson. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And stolen by Dunn. Down low. Harden against Bridges. Leonard with a screen on Bridges. Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Jones. Misses off the left iron. New York trailing. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here's Harden for 3. The Knicks shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Bridges shot, good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Oh, look at Harden climbing.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And a deep three from Brunson. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And busting it up the floor, Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Back to Brunson. The baseline J. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 11.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Harden. The shot comes out. Bridges with some nice defense. And Brunson, here we go. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Harden. Lopez with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Puts up a three. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Lopez. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Lopez. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you three. He loves knocking that one down.
And Brunson has it in the corner. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Harden. What a finish from Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Here's Brunson, and Jones sends it back. Harden against Bridges. Harden gets it done inside.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Anunoby is screen on Jones. This one for three. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anunoby.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And a deep three from Harden. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. 6 to shoot. Dunn attacking. Another one falls for the Clippers.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Bridges against Harden. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Brunson surveying the D. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers leading by 3. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Here's Harden.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Count it. McBride's got 10.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Leonard. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Fires the three. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Leonard. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Anunoby is screen on Jones. Brunson. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. 18 points for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harden dishes to Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. And stolen by Anunoby. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Towns, a screen on Jones. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Leonard kicks to Lopez. Corner shot. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Brunson, left side. Here's Towns. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And that one's good. Brunson.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. On the wing, Jones. Lopez kicks to Harden. Sweet move. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 11 feet away. And the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
It's good. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Harden against Bridges. From outside the arc. Harden money from the arc.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does. Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Harden, that's good. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. And his big game just keeps. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Harden. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Jones. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The 3 from Harden. Harden nails it from way outside.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Pass to McBride. Anunoby is screen on Dunn. Now Anunoby. McBride on the wing. Dunn covering. From deep, Brunson. Good D by Jones.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to Anunoby. Now Towns. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Brunson. Lets a floater go. Harden against Bridges. Now Harden. Jones outside. Now Lopez. And there's the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Brunson. Here's Towns. Lopez with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now Jones. Fires. Connects with the chain.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Bridges. And the three misses. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Towns. Brunson outside. And that time also a missed shot.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Rebounded by Towns. New York's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Leonard. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
It's off. Los Angeles leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Clippers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And stolen by Dunn. Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Towns!
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
And he hits the first of 3. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them to within 10. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within single digits. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Thank you.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. So.
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the LA Clippers right here in Los Angeles. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the point. From deep, just 3 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Leonard drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Cunningham looking it over. Thompson outside. Ivy outside. There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Jones. Back to Lopez. Oh, stolen by Harris. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Cunningham with the ball. Harden picks him up. Here's Ivy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Harris. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Derek Jones.
One of the most underrated scorers in the NBA. Tobias Harris is a tough assignment.
And Harris drops them both. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Harden against Cunningham. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Lopez, the screen on Cunningham. Harden, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Harden. He's watched by Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Cunningham against Leonard. And it's Cunningham missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And stolen by Stewart. Cunningham against Harden from outside the arc. And Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Harden fires away from outside, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Pistons lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. No points yet. Basket counts.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Leonard outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Jones feels it out. Back to Harden. Oh, deflected. Leonard passes to Harden. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Stewart. Cunningham with the ball. Takes it inside. And Cunningham throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Leonard against Cunningham. Ivy outside. The 3 is up. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 5. Double team on Leonard. Lopez passes to Leonard. No one near him. And that's good for 2. Leonard's got 13.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Cunningham passes to Harris. 3-pointer Stewart. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Jones. Now Leonard. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. He's got 16.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Detroit leading by 3. Cunningham outside. On the wing, Ivy. Pass to Harris. On the wing, Ivy. Defended by Dunn. Here's Harris. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Leonard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, PA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Ivy. Stewart's got 12 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Leonard up top, defended by Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 12 now in this quarter.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Cunningham making moves inside.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. And stolen by Leonard. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Thompson with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Lopez from the arc. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cade on the move. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Leonard looking around, shoots over Thompson. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards, and it's Stewart in at the center position.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Up top, Lopez. Stolen by Ivy. 3-on-3. Dunn with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
There's Cunningham with a three. Cunningham attacks for three.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you, BA.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. And here's Ivy from the arc. And Detroit another three.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Harden. The rebound by Stewart.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. It's stolen by Leonard. And stolen by Cunningham. Thompson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Stewart finds Cunningham. It's stolen by Dunn. Fast break, here we go. Up ahead. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Pass to Ivy. Here's Cunningham. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Stewart. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Stewart's got 14 points for the game. Harden drives in. Outside Jones to the paint. Crafty move. And the layup good by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Stewart outside. Pass to Harris. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. And it's Cunningham missing.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Harden's shot is good.
And don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it. The Clippers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Dunn outside. For the tie. And rejected.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the swat.
Pass to Lopez. Tries again. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson outside. Cunningham outside. 29 seconds left in the third. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And here's Ivy from the arc. No good! Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Brooke Lopez, James Harden out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dunn in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Down low. And finished off by Stewart.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Tries to save it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Harden. Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Cunningham. Clock at 4. Pass to Lopez. Here's Jones.
A skilled defender. Harris uses his reach and lateral quickness so well.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
It's Leonard with a good look inside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Thompson against Harden. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Detroit leading by 4. Stewart outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now Los Angeles moving it up. On the drive, Kawhi. Pass to Harden. On the take.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Oh, he misses the layup. The Pistons lead by 4. Thompson in the post, defended by Dunn. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Leonard against Thompson. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Leonard against Cunningham. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Cunningham. Cleared away by Lopez. And stolen by Stewart. Now Cunningham. All alone. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
And that's in.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
Ivy with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Harris. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
and guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Leonard! The three is off. The Pistons lead by 7. Ivy up top. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Leonard. Jones. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Harris, a screen on Leonard. It's Cunningham with a drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Now Lopez. Up top, Leonard. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a three. The three is in.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
At the guard position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the center position. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Shoots the three. It's good from long range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Thompson looking for an opening. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also have become a great defensive team.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Harris, it's good on the putback. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And a deep three from Brunson from beyond the arc and then some. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Harris kicks to Ivy. Up and in on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Brunson. And he overshot that one, missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Cunningham on the wing. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby is screen on Ivy. And a kick out to Anunoby. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Cunningham's shot is off. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson, and Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Now, here's Cunningham.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Brunson with a clean look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Brunson's got 10.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And the basket by Harris.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Cunningham with it. Bridges covering. And they double up Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Harris.
And a nice mix of strength and agility. Harris able to explode for the slam.
Towns a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And there's Bridges on the assist by Towns.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Stewart in the corner. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Detroit. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Brunson, no good. Pistons leading by 3. And here's Thompson. Pass to Harris. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. Again, the Pistons good for 2. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No good on the 3. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Pistons leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. Stewart misses. Knicks trail by 6. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And slam dunk by Harris.
And really that driving lane exists in part because of Harris's ability to be a sharpshooter from deep.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
Yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. 1:36 left in the first half. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Clock at 6. Thompson with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, drains the three-pointer. Harris has got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Oh, just pure from the corner. Harris doesn't pass up an opportunity from there.
Count that bucket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Ivy kicks to Stewart. Pass to Thompson. Stewart with the screen on Brunson. The shot by Thompson, no good. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham passes to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Tries it from 19. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Here's Anunoby. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. Now, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the floor for Detroit, the wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 7. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Towns against Harris. Back to Stewart. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anunoby kicks to Towns.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled. And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Detroit leading by 5. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Fires from 14. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Anunoby.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Thompson in the corner. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Stewart with the screen on Brunson. Back to Stewart. Stolen by Brunson. McBride passes to Brunson. Now Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Towns up top. Can't get it to fall.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Stewart in the corner. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Anunoby slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Ivy finds Stewart. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Brunson barreling in. Here's McBride. Ivy defending. And he drives in. And McBride gets it to go.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Now, here's Ivy. Defended by McBride. Out to Thompson. To the inside. And the dunk by Stewart.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Out to Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Pass to Ivy. over Brunson. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Detroit leading by 4. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Rebound, Detroit.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Now, here's Ivy. He's covered closely, knocks down the 3 ball.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 24 points.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Thompson finds Cunningham. Harris a screen on Bridges. Stewart in the corner. Harris inside the line. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
And whenever Harris is aggressive like this, I think it's for the best because he has that ability to attract contact.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Stewart finds Ivy. Pass to Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
It's good, and the Piston lead has got to just 7 on the basket from Brunson.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Mikal Bridges, no good. Detroit leading by 10. Harris. Missed on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's Ivy. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Here's McBride. Ivy defending. 2 points. That one goes. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 7. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. A 17-footer. Good!
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick
to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Anunoby a screen on Ivy. Now Anunoby fires the three. Rebounded by Thompson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Cunningham against Anunoby. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Now Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. McBride on the wing. Ivy defending. Doesn't get that one. Now here's Thompson. And so the Pistons take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi Leonard out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's done in at the shooting guard position. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Now here's Brunson. Jones with the block. Anunoby against Leonard. Lopez, the screen. This one for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Cans it with nobody near him.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Bridges. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. McBride with it. He's picked up by Jones. Brunson surveys. Fires the three. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 5.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's Leonard. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lopez, the screen. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Towns, a screen on Jones. Brunson against Jones. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. And he drives in. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5 to the inside. Anunoby passes to Towns. They need this. And he sinks the layup.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's McBride driving in. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Another shot. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Leonard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Outside McBride. 4-3. It's a 3-pointer. The Clippers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Can they get it? Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Anunoby, a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson outside. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Brook Lopez. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the 3. Towns with room to shoot. Gets some space and parries the jumper. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Right side, Brunson. Pass to Towns. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Bridges against Harden. Outside Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboard, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the long J. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's what we expect from James Harden, knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Clippers lead by 8. Here's Harden. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Lopez against Towns. Up top, Dunn. Brunson defending. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jones. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Leonard. Brunson way outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Guys?
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And stolen by Bridges. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Here's McBride. Three-pointer, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. And stolen by Brunson. On the break. Towns for three. Cat stretching the floor. My goodness.
I do not think you can overstate Towns' range. I mean, he takes a tough shot there and makes it look easy.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Harden surveying the D. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. Lets it go from deep. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. Brunson's got 13 now. Leonard on the wing. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. The Clippers lead by 8. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Brunson missing again.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lets the 3 fly. Leonard beyond the line.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. Brunson finds Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Towns a screen on Jones. Fires it from 18. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 15. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Anunoby. Again, Los Angeles.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jones misses. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. The big man, Cat.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Harden. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And that one's good.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Brunson with it, and Lopez picks him up. New York, no good that time either.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
So it's Los Angeles now. 15-point game. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Robinson finds Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Lopez with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And the dunk by Jones.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Mikal Bridges. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Leonard. 27 points for him. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Lopez for three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. McBride passes to Robinson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside McBride. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Jones in at the point. Jones in the post. Covered by Towns. Lopez for three. The Knicks pull it in. And Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Shot from the inbound. And he hits the jumper. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Derek Jones. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And Brunson gets it to go. Give him 23.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Leonard's got room. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Screen by Leonard. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 misses. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. He's off from 3. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Robinson a screen on Leonard. Brunson with the drive. Brunson slices through the D.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Here's Leonard. He fires from 18. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Towns outside. Wide open. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones. Harden against Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Towns against Leonard. Shoots from 14. Robinson rips down the board.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Brunson fires. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Leonard. Oh, he leaves no question.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard. And it's in there.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And they're running. Outside Jones. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily.
The end of the ball game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
To see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Harden. Then there's Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the 1. 3 on the clock. It's stolen by Jones. Leonard looking around. From down in the low post, it goes.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a...
Oh, my goodness.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Here's Cunningham. That one good for 2. Cunningham's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Thompson finds Cunningham. Now Stewart. At the top of the key, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Harden against Cunningham. Lopez outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Driving in, and Cunningham with the slam.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
And it's Leonard missing. And it's Harris with the ball for the Pistons. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Harris off the drive, and slam dunk by Harris.
And really, that driving lane exists in part because of Harris's ability to be a sharpshooter from deep.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Harris a screen on Leonard. That gives them the lead. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Leonard finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Leonard against Cunningham. Harris, right side. Cunningham looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Stewart, good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Lopez outside, and stolen by Thompson. Over to the left wing. The shot by Stewart with no one around. And the Pistons another three.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
Again, Los Angeles.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. With one on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Dunn attacking. Count that one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's in there. Ivy's got his first 2 points of the night.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
And sadly, Jaden Ivey's 2025 season coach was cut short by injury.
Yeah, it was really too bad, Kevin, because he was having a great year and an improving year as the time went on. This guy's just getting better and better. Both his shooting is improving and his decision-making, and it was a shame he didn't get to see that through to the end. Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Leonard, the pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Detroit leading by 3. On the wing, Harris. Stolen by Jones. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Pass to Harden. And stolen by Ivy. Stewart down low. Guarded by Harden. Chalk up 2 there. Stewart's got 7.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Harden dishes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. And Lopez throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Thompson, a screen on Jones. Harris, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Leonard finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Thompson outside. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. The tray. The shot. No good. Clippers leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. So fast of foot on the run. I see her tough to catch.
Leonard inside, working on Thompson. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Jones. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. For Detroit, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Cunningham for 3. Harris outside. The 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Oh, just pure from the corner. Harris doesn't pass up an opportunity from there.
Harden. And again, no good by the Clippers. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Pistons leading by 4. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Stewart with the screen on Jones. For 3, Harris. Rebound by the Clippers. Jones finds Leonard. And here is Dunn. Now, here is Harden. Covered by Cunningham. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Dunn is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
Well, Stewart hits you with a lot of variety. Very versatile big man with his unique size.
Lopez finds Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Takes the 3. Lopez, no luck. And it's Harris with the ball for Detroit. 4-point game. And over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Harden kicks to Jones. And it's blocked.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
Stewart a screen, and there is a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That is his first foul of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Stewart gets it to go.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Harden against Cunningham. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut now to just 3 on the bucket from James Harden.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Harris kicks to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Leonard. Cunningham for 3. And the Pistons another 3.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Strong work in close by Harden.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Pistons leading by 4. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Stewart down low. Lopez covering. And there's another one for the Pistons.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Leonard against Thompson. Shoots from the line. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Cunningham finds Ivy. Overdone. Again, the Pistons good for 2. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Harden hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. .151 left in the third. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Leonard against Thompson. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Stewart. Ivy against Dunn. Back to Stewart. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden driving inside. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Now just a 2-point Piston lead. Cunningham against Leonard. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Ivy kicks to Stewart. Pass to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Harden, no good. Detroit's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. He takes it in, fires the three, and Cade Cunningham with the three. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Stewart with the screen on Leonard. Cunningham for three. No good on the shot. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Harris, good. And the Pistons lead by 3.
He has become a pure shooter. And from mid-range, Harris is deadly.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Let's go with the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And whenever Harris is aggressive like this, I think it's for the best, because he has that ability to attract contact.
And he nails the third. Clippers trail by 6. He's feeling it. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Detroit. Stewart kicks to Harris. Lets it fly. And the shot falls short this time. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now Harris. Cunningham outside. And stolen by Leonard. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And that's in there.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Stewart, no good from three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Ivy against Dunn. The free throw drops in for Dunn. And so Dunn nails both of them. The Pistons leading. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Takes the three. It's good.
Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
Leonard against Thompson. Lopez buries the deep ball.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Leonard against Ivy. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. He nails the jump shot.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Harris. Stewart with the screen on Jones. Now Ivy. Good! Lays it right in there.
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Yep, that's going to go in.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Cunningham left side. Here's Stewart. It's deflected. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the slam dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Harden. Now Lopez. Dunn looking over the floor. That one goes.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got in just enough room to get that shot off.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count. Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now here's Anunoby. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Robinson can't hit.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Stewart outside, fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Stewart's got 6.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harris right side. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Cunningham against Robinson. Towns passes to McBride. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Picked by Stewart. And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by New York.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Brunson on the drive. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He has 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Towns outside. He nails it, and we're tied.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here's Stewart. 6 points for him. Picked by Stewart. Out left to the wing. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. The 3 is up. And Stewart with the basket on the assist by Harris. Stewart's got 9 points.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Brunson finds Robinson. Count that bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Ivy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Stewart outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson surveys. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 12 points for him.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. Stewart outside, fires the three, and it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Brunson. Still no points. Outside Robinson. All alone. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then take...
Isaiah Stewart, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pistons. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 4. Here's McBride. 5 on the clock. Towns finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Stewart outside, fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. Brunson against Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Stewart, left side. Back to Cunningham. Harris outside. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And understanding that the mid-range jumper is not dead. I love it. Harris is dependable and takes smart shots.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Pistons lead by 4. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Brunson against Ivy. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Stewart for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Robinson can't hit. Detroit has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Harris with it. Towns covering. Harris passes to Cunningham. Harris against Towns. Clock at 6. Now here's Harris. He's closely guarded.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit leading by 7. Thompson outside. Ivy outside. Out to Thompson. Launches it. And the Pistons, another three.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Brunson against Thompson. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Knicks trail by 8. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Stolen by Ivy. Harris outside. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
He wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham outside. Out to the right wing. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 now on the night. Brunson against Thompson. Unloads. And it's Brunson missing. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Picked by Stewart. Launches a 3. Cunningham attacks for 3.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Stewart from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Stewart's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's now 26 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The Pistons lead by 10. Here's Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Down low. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Cunningham looking around. Out to Harris. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Ivy against Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Cunningham against Anunoby, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Ivy. Robinson with the block. Here's Brunson. Pass to McBride. Towns on a screen. McBride with it. Now Thompson defending. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside McBride. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from 3. McBride's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Cade gets going. To the left wing. Three-pointer Stewart. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Each year, it feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
Here's Brunson. Robinson finds some space. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Cunningham. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Pistons lead by 4. Cunningham outside. Pass to Ivy. Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Robinson. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Cunningham outside. Stewart outside from downtown. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
for three. Robinson. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you.
Isaiah Stewart. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Detroit. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson outside. He's off on that one. Detroit leading by 10. Harris outside. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. There's Cunningham with a three. Gets the three ball to go. That gives him a double-double.
Dialed in, Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Robinson, looking to win the run. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Harris. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And the Pistons lead by 16.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the timeout called here by JB Bickerstaff. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here's Harris outside. And the Pistons, another three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Harris. Stewart, a screen on Towns. Here's Stewart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson rips down the board. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Stewart. Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Stewart outside. Robinson with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Anunoby. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now Stewart. Yes! Using that window.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now Harris. Now Ivy. Up top, Thompson. McBride covers. Book it! That one goes!
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pistons.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
Cunningham outside. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Towns. He takes it in. Tipped. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stewart. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here's New York now, trailing by 10. Now Robinson. Jams it home! Here's Cunningham. So it's Detroit picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. So the New York starting five. The forwards are Bridges and Towns. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at center, locking down the middle. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Robinson. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. On defense, the Knicks. Kicks it out to Harden. Dunn outside. 6 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Dunn.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Brunson goes in. Towns with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Brunson against Jones. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. That's a 2 from Towns. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night. Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. New York trailing. Brunson right side. Pass to Robinson. And it's sent back by Lopez. Leonard against Brunson. Harden. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Brunson against Jones. Pulls up on the wing, and stolen by Dunn. There's the triple. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he lays it straight in. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here's Leonard. The rebound by McBride. Knicks trail by 5. 1:07 left in the first quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
It's Harden with the drive. Robinson with the block. Dunn against Brunson. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Leonard. That one doesn't go. Bridges with some nice defense. Brunson against Jones. Here's Robinson into the lane, and it's Robinson with the jam.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Robinson with the block. Brunson surveying the D. A miss that time would have put him up. Dunn right side. Pass to Lopez. 1 second left. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And Leonard gets it to go. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Creating off the dribble, reading the defense. I mean, guys, this time Dunn decides to pull up.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Bridges passes to Robinson. Jones against Brunson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And it's Jones with the ball for Los Angeles. In the corner, Harden. Bridges with the steal. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Towns the pass to Brunson. Knocks it loose. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And here's Leonard from 3. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
From deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden's shot is good.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Harden.
Some hard-nosed defense from Harden on that block. That's sure to get the bench fired up.
The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Brook Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 10. Harden inside the three-point line. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Lopez outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Offline with his three. Knicks trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges shot. Good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Harden against Bridges. And the jam by Harden.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Leonard, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Brunson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. Los Angeles leading by 6. On the court for the Knicks. The forwards are Bridges and Towns. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in its center.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Brunson with a clean look. And it falls over the rim and in. Brunson's got 15 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Bridges outside. Brunson up top, defended by Jones. Count it, good. 17 points in the game.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Harden against Bridges, outside Leonard. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Leonard on the wing, defended by McBride. Stolen by Brunson. McBride on the wing. A three ball. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Leonard, that's for 2. Man! Oh, my, what a play.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. For 3. Dunn misses. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson right side. Brunson barreling in, and Jones sends it back. Dunn outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the dunk by Lopez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. Another one falls for the Clippers. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Robinson. Bridges drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. One of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Lopez hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Inside, here's Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Brunson against Jones. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden against Bridges. Harden the pass to Lopez. Leonard on the wing. Towns with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Robinson dishes to Towns. Over in the corner, McBride. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. And the wing jumper offline. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Clippers lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Lopez kicks to Leonard. Over McBride. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Lopez.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Brunson goes in. Here's Robinson. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
From deep, Brunson tries again. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Robinson.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Yep, it counts.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer, and the Knicks good for 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson, down it goes for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lopez fires. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Now Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Trailing by 5. Brunson outside. Going inside. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Leonard looking around. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Brunson against Jones. Here's Robinson. 1:19 left in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
That one is good.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three goes down.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Jones drives in. Oh, what a finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cleared away by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. No good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Now here's Harden. So the Clippers with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional